Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, bird. You're blocking my music box. There you go. I made a little oopsie yesterday. I was like, oh, I'll try fighting those boss a few times, and I ended up killing the Avatar of Emptiness, so I'll try killing them again. If I can even fight them, which I haven't tried. And we'll go from there. I also have the Alchemist Charm, which means all my my potions are non-consumable now, and I can eat them out of my piggy bank. That's useful. I don't know why that can do so well. And I have something that destroys reality. I can fight her again. Fight it again. I don't know what's gonna happen. Make sure I got my summons. Rush over to my arena. Apparently I get unlimited flight for this fight, so I don't have to worry about losing it at an inopportune time. Oh, don't get hit by the rocks. I'm gonna go to ham on this dude. It looks like Solon's here, in spirit. This kind of sad. Get out of here. Oh, I get hit. I think there's a lot of methods to get away from his gravity attack. But hook is the most effective I found. Hooking and dashing. You don't really need to keep it a middle distance unless you're going for melee or something, so feel free to just run as far as you can. Phase 2 begins. And my adrenaline's gone. This one's stuff for the planetoids. Otherwise, I'd call this one pretty simple. I guess this planetoid as well. And this one you can generally kind of just go downward for it. I didn't turn these on. And those are very hard for me to dodge. I forgot I haven't used any heals at all this fight. Because I managed to avoid a lot of hits. Occasionally, like the really. I guess he shows you where the planetoids are coming from, so that's useful. Are these noises unnecessarily loud? I just realized they're like a lot longer than like the music, I guess. Okay, he stood still for a moment. I guess you could use whatever attacks you want through there. Also, you can just pass through in front of his body without any consequences. Oh, here comes Starry Night, or whatever you want to call it. Nope, and phase 3 begins. Welcome to the void. I know, like what happens next. Actually, it's kind of cool. It's a bunch of mini games. I guess minigame is a very lighthearted way to put. He's bringing you a whole bunch of different scenarios. This one, if you got the flying mount from the Exo Max, you can stay very stable in the air. Oh, and now you want to run away from this, because he's about to Nova. There we go. And he brings you back into the next phase, next area. This is a lot of blood. And then a lot more. And then an undodgeable part that she shields you from. Oh, he came through and hit me. I was hoping to use my adrenaline there, but oh well. And dodge those. Boop. I don't remember it all in great detail. But this is more a predictive attack, so if you keep going in circles, can't hit you with that part of it. Now it tells you which way he's coming from, but I've never found a reliable way to dodge it. Like at all. So you just kind of move around that. Just keep moving as fast as you can, and you'll dodge most of it. Oh, I gotta run. I completely forgot. Oh, that was close. The mid-air maneuverability is key of this bar. Oh. No. And then Solon will have a shield so you can be safe from the rest. As long as she can. There's some quick dodges. Then some loop arounds. Don't mind the smaller projectiles, they're probably not going to do that much. And this is the Cosmos. There's a bunch of planetoids. And then he's got a black hole coming to consume your butt. Oh, and we're going to. Alright, back to the frozen area. Just let loose. Dodging the attacks. And then get away because he's about to do his Aurora Borealis. I did almost get hit by it once. I barely got far enough away to see what it looked like. Alright, he's very low. Just keep up the dodging. Good time for adrenaline because he's very vulnerable right there. Maybe not a good time for me to use it, but well, he's doing that attack in general. And we're at the very end of the fight. Stay away from him, dodge the nails. I'll try to dodge the nails. That's one of his last attacks. He does his weird coalescence attack in the middle. And we reach the end. Calamity, I feel as though something terrible is coming. Something from below. We're going to be consumed, but she shields us. And then, what I assume is the nameless deity comes for us. And she is unfortunately consumed in it. You actually get to see her fade away when you do the fight for the first time. And you get something terrible. And milk. Do not use the milk. I learned that the hard way. That's Australian something. But later. Have anything in here? Not really. I went ahead and farmed up all the exhumed items. This one's interesting. It hurts NPCs and yourself. It's kind of out of control until it manifests fully. You just kind of have to channel it until it's ready, and it just follows your cursor. It can still hurt you. So be careful of that. It does a lot of damage to enemies and NPCs, but hardly any damage. Not that much damage to yourself. Pretty creepy. Aside from some dyes and a chunk of metal, which is... Let's see. Metallic chunk is something you get from beating that boss. The last remnants of a deceased universe. If you get 3, you can make a singular iron bar. Just to say that that's all that really amounted from all that. The emptiness spares though, sells for a good amount. I was trying to do work while under the effects of the milk, and it's just a photoscopic nightmare. Assault on the senses and the mind. Yeah, but if I don't like what the child merchant is selling, he was never here. I guess we're fighting nameless deity now. Let's get ready. This time for Terminus. I like these platforms. Awesome. Hold on, I need to go slower. Then. Oh, I think I just go fast regardless. I can't teleport underneath, which is useful. The bright. Yeah, final test begin. The eternal ordeal. Oh, where? This is an entire planet. I guess I'll scope it out really quick. Doesn't seem to be much in the sky. I don't know if I'm going to be fighting on the ground. The whole map isn't very big, so I guess I'm just going to have a... Oh. Oh yeah, I guess by the size of the world, this would be the underworld down here. Ooh, rare plant. I cannot get the rare plant. In fact, I can't break anything. How dare you tease me like this? No crocodile. No light bugs. I can't catch. Guess there's no reason not to explore the whole thing. I guess this is where we've come to. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, he is nondescript. I am taking a lot of damage right now. Ow. Okay. I think I can see what I have to avoid now. Yeah, it looks like it's doing a lot of attacks in the last fight. And it's gonna explode. Now I probably want to get away from... well, everything. I'm probably dead in a moment, but... at least I can learn to dodge. Learn what I'm supposed to dodge. I have to watch out for. I did. You have failed the test. Here we go again. I don't have a lot of smaller maybe. Well, I could do a metastasis instead of the really. Which might be stronger. It was exhumed, so it's probably one of the better items I have. I take my sentries. They shoot sharks. Hey, buddy. Shall we begin? Yeah. Maybe not yet. I don't yet have the forethought to dodge that one. Alright, heal up when I need to. watch the thing so that I don't get caught unawares. And it's probably gonna nova. I don't know how big it's gonna be, or if it's just turning into the Saturn, turning into the supermassive black hole. It's time. The wreck house. I really can't hear the music because I don't want it to be too loud either. I guess I could turn up my own volume. The outer particles tell you where it's coming from. Alright, I'm 1/3 done with the fight. Also, it's time to heal. Okay, well. Oh, here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Oh, my adrenaline is gone. And that is a big dream catcher. I don't think it actually hits me, I think it just does other things. Oh, I might be in danger. I think I'm in grave danger. Heal, please. Got a sword. Dodge. Duke, please help. This is crazy. Yeah, Dodge. Dodge was about to land, I think. Yeah. Or less. Oof, yeah, my senses are exhausted. What? Nuclear if I can just if I can leave if I wanted to, but I have all the buffs I could need. I got some good apples. Which I've gotten before, but I've never been able to. Yeah, that guy's actually probably a really good idea for this fight. I might hold on to the illustrious knives, just because I feel like I need to heal. There we go. Let's hit it. I can also put on my summon suit if I want to. Oh, I didn't want that open. Explosion. You don't have to dodge the attacks until basically the attack goes out, the lines appear, and then you have to dodge what comes out of it. So don't get too overly panicky. It's shiny. Yeah, then turns into a black hole. A cycle as old as old. This is a long fight, so I can afford to have some things with long cooldowns. Yeah, this one's just kind of a pain to dodge. I lose my adrenaline there a lot. Alright, we ready to dodge? Here comes the black hole. I might have been... No, I didn't get hit by it, because my adrenaline was building up. Well, I am about to die, so that's not good. Ooh, it does that one. Just don't panic. As I panic. I think I may have... Yeah. I lost both of my revives right there. Fortunately, Nebulous Core has a shorter cooldown. But I'm also on my last leg. Yeah, I did. Hey, Johnny. Having a crack at the final boss. It's a doozy. I've been getting a lot of good apples. I don't know if these little croc guys can be captured. Yep, they can. I could make them if I wanted to. There doesn't really seem to be a point to. Heck of a fight. I'll try to make use of this thing. Never tried it because I don't know, I just never felt like seeing it up. Well, nameless deity. Let's do this. Begin. Okay. Oh yeah, I do see the drawback of this. I am in the suit, so I can't use my mount. I'm sure he does some. I'm sure this might help him somewhere. I'm too far away from the sun, I think. Alright, avoid this thing. He's shooting things at least. It does look like he's shooting things. Up today. I don't even know where my mouse is. Oh, I died a couple times there at least. Doesn't feel like there's a bunch of... Ow. Man, I don't care for the bodysuit. Doesn't seem worth it. I'm not sure if the Endogenesis is better or the Cosmic Immaterializer. I guess I have eternity to test them. I also wasn't have a lot of opportunities to test out his different modes. This one's probably pretty basic. This one might have been the one I was interested in before. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, this is the one where it just chases and gives them hell. Guess I don't know if it's actually better, but that one seems better for single target anyway. Third one runs itself into things. Is alright. Good for like larger form bosses. This is another crowd control. Okay. Sacrifice your limbs for me. I don't know why it's called sacrificing your limbs, but here we are. Let's hit it. Up and up. The eternal ordeal. As long as he doesn't hit me with that directly, I think I'm pretty safe. Oh, I'm very low. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing work over there. Oh, that hurt. What do we do? Oh, that was a dodge. Oh, there goes one revive. There goes two. I'm intangible for a moment. Yeah, I got hit by a stray fireball. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I can just test it against little guys that spawn. I guess. Yeah, I guess I have to pull this out. Hold on, pull that out so it'll spawn little brimstone things that'll, like I will attack. That's about 23k damage. Hold on, I haven't summoned to the wrong thing. I think that's the right one. Yeah, 50k damage or so. Oh, they made a little star. They are... Yeah, 45 to 50k. And very fast. I could try this one. Yeah, that one's lower. So yeah, I should go with that guy. I can also test my non-summoned abilities. Seem to be decently strong. Not much to write home about though. Not nearly as fast as the other one. Now a bunch of guys are following me around. Alright, let's kill Icy Boy. Okay, every time he summoned, he has the next attack. Even if you re-summoning him. Even if you're getting them back after you stop that in. Just time. Too far to get. This is very Hollow Knight because it's just dying and come back. Don't even leave behind any gravestone. Also, a lot of apples fall off the tree. I don't know what he does there. I guess he just shoots at a whole bunch of things. I should be healing. Don't run into the sun. I think as I enter the gravity of that thing, I take a little rapid damage. So I should definitely be careful of that. Well, that's not what I'll use. Quick! Hit him with the summons, the sentries. That one's an odd one because you have to stop in the middle of whatever you're doing. Careful. Good news is I haven't lost my revives yet. Ow. Bad news is I'm about to lose my revive. Heal me up. So get as far away from the black hole as you can. Loop it as best you can, even if you have to take some damage. I lost my guy? Oh yeah, I've lost my adrenaline now. So, I guess this is where I'd swap something out. No more adrenaline, no more problem. Dodge it as best you can. It's nice not needing to worry about adrenaline, honestly. It's like you don't have it. It's just try to survive. You don't have to worry about whether or not you get hit. Ooh. You just have to worry about surviving. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge the vertical one. Also, my potion cooldown. I think my armor's revive is on cooldown. Okay, the attacks themselves don't do anything. They just shoot up projectiles. Oh, don't burn me. I'm invincible in a moment. He's at half health, which I guess was the transition. Oh, I'm barely dodging. Oh. Therefore, Kato Man's form will soon be one with the stars. Ouch. So yeah, start with rage damage and then switch rage damage out. I wonder if I should switch out my nebulous core. Imagine it doesn't reset the cooldown. If I do, that might be good to do it every so often. I guess this is just damage. I don't know how much armor he really has. Plus this stuff is just good enough. Hypergen and rest plus 2 minions. I could bring back the lilies again. You can see, I think it's on the right setting. I'll just have to wait a moment. Yep, brimstone hearts. What do the hearts do? While active, hearts will appear. I'll attempt to attack you. Okay, So basically you want them dead. Cool, good thing they're dying. And on that note, let's bring the lilies up to the forefront so I can pull them out again. Alright, it is time to begin. Again. And drink water, because hydration is important. What's up, nerd? As long as he doesn't try to hit you with that attack directly, I'm pretty golden on that. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. I got hit by that. At least I'm not on, at least it didn't give me a crazy on fire debuff. Also, I should turn up the music. In fact, I know we're in the middle of something cool. Cut the music a little bit. You can let me know if it's too loud. Let's do this. I should have healed a while ago. Health is dropping. His health is dropping pretty rapidly when I'm close to him. I should probably... This is important to dodge, though. And it's gone. Remember... Huh. This one. I was hitting the wrong one. Here come the fish. Or the cuts. And then the fish. I don't think his health is as low as it was before. This is concerning. Let them hit, and then... Generally going up is better with this attack. Because if you're going down, he'll slice at your legs. Ow. Didn't dodge any of that. One of my revives is down. You have this core cooldown still on, might as well just take advantage of it. Ow! I got hit by that. I'm on my last life. Whoop, as best you can, do not let that thing touch you. He might hit me. Yep, he's hitting me. Yeah, I was hoping to avoid that. Oh well. Let's confirm what phase this guy is on. Okay, he's on the right one. Back at it again. I do wonder if it's even worth switching to the knives to heal. Probably not. But I'll probably give it a chance next time I lose some of my revives. Also, I should put my revive back on. Maybe I want to be on this side of him just so I can keep hitting him with full front, with a full force. Like, yeah, I've got these cosmic beings, meanwhile I just have a turret shooting sharks at him. Dang it. You jerk. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit again. Oh, oh. That's my health. No, he's going phase 2. No more rage, no more adrenaline. You know what? Blood Chalice probably wasn't an issue. It's probably actually smarter for me to use it. Ow. Ow. Those sideways ones hurt. They're hard to dodge. I lived. Ooh. I'm doing okay. Discharge of black hole. Like this fight. This fight's going extremely okay. It's also nice to not get sad about adrenaline. Yeah, basically, if you can, be going up, which is not easy at all times. Ow. Yep, I couldn't. I wasn't able to react to that one. Potato Man became one with all. I should probably set this to a different spot, considering I have to pull it out mid-fight. Because I'm hardly using my secondary whip. I was going to try to get the Holy Alliance going at one point, but it just... I was taking so long for mimics to spawn and give me cross necklaces. Like, I was having such a hard time finding a cross necklace. What are these good apples? Oh, my menus were weird. Get mad. Also, I should probably just leave this nebula score on. There's no point in trying to min-max damage. Even if most of my damage is basically even if every second counts, I might as well just worry about it at a different time. Might as well just leave my revive up so I don't forget it when it's ready. Because that's one thing I'm not doing. Is actually keeping track of my revive. Ow. Good thing my potion is up. Boom. I think that was a dodge. Yep. Hitboxes with that thing is very exact. I can also stop landing on the ground to dodge. Or landing on the ground trying to refresh my flight. Alright, bring it, buddy. Buddy Bucko boy. So it is time, eh? Make a call. Ow. But hit everything. So it begins as it ends. Violently. I really don't know how to dodge half of these. I mean, it's basically like... Okay, I can just have teleports. That's honestly the best option I have for some of those. I'm not taking advantage of it. Also, look. I should be dodging away from not just upwards. One of my revives is down. I think my armor's still good. Just stay close to the guy so I can wail on him. And then get the hello heal up. Loop it. Use your downs, use your quick balls. Where the sword is where the sword will hit. So if it's pointed towards you, you're due. You're gonna get hit. Alright, nice dodges. Ooh. Health is good. That was the most devastating attack because it's the most predictable and true hitting. Uh-oh. He's getting mad. Keep moving. Uh-oh. Stay in the zone, I guess. Oh, I'm dangerously dead. I did. Interesting. I want to make use of my universe splitter, but there's very few situations where I can. Do I care about this thing? Gaining buffs when my summons hit things. I do kind of like the 2 minion slots. I don't know exactly how effective this attack is. Balloons of finality. I could also just try this, because I'm just going to be getting a ton of buffs. You know what, trial and error, let's see how it goes. Probably still die. That's fine. They would lose forever. Not even you, deity. Hit. Fireball explosion. No, actually kind of spaced well. I took a lot of damage trying to take advantage of it, but use the right weapon. And just throw it up from time to time. Alright, make sure I dodge instead of trying to do whatever goofy things I was doing. I'm very low on health. I've not used my revives though, so it's okay. Heal up. Adrenaline down, let's rock. I'm trying not to hit every one of these, just like one or two. Whenever they look undodgeable, just try to teleport the last second. Here comes the fireballs. Here comes the spear of death. Now, when he's doing vertical, you kind of gotta hope. Oh man, there goes my revive, right before I could heal. Fireballs. Sun. Black hole. Loop it around because it's very slow to adjust. Ow. Got hit once, but seems to be it. Ow. In great pain. Fireballs. Spear. Oh. Here we are. Oh. Mini slashes. Okay, the side he's on is the side you have to dodge away from. Don't know why I can touch him this right. Apparently not that. Gotta stay close to him so I can continue to damage him. I don't know how I died to the attack where he's literally... This is somehow easier to dodge. Laser. I'm barely dodging anything at all. That's not good. Actually, it's not that bad either. I mean, he's throwing galaxies at me, but they're not hitting me a lot. Alright. Oh, Terraria. I know that game. Ow, that hurt. Next to this attack, pretty simple. Heal up. He's at 1 health. He's about to do his death rattle. Prepare for hellfire. Here it goes. You have passed the test. High five. Whew. That was hectic. At least I waste no time on the replay. I don't think it's crashed. It would be funny if it crashed and gave me other rewards. Actually seems par for the course at this point. Now, let's give it a moment. I imagine it's supposed to crash. Yes! Nameless deity down! I would be worried, but this is what they intended, isn't it? Hello! Alright, boot her up. My journey is at an end, it looks like. I would look up the crash button and no points, like 70 people going, oh no, the game crashed and I didn't relaunch the game. Well done, Tato man. Even if you lost everything, you got everything. Thank you. Oh. Darwin has been defeated. I did drop something. Nice. Redacted treasure bag. Nameless deity relic, which is notably not golden, or notably shinier. Star seed. It's literally a star. Provides infinite light in the abyss. The nameless deity. The faint songs of seraphim echo. A hegemony grows like the Puelin cannon, like a digit. Uncoronated limerick blows of the bucolic sunshine despite all these. The legendary granite eclipses upon a frigid observer. A sapphire rejects since. It doesn't make any sense to me unless it's like code. Incredible luck. I've got reality bending things following me. You know, except more reality bending this time. Moon screen allows the wearer to bathe in light beneath the tree without summoning the day. Okay, so I can go to that area without being accosted. Good apple. Grants 1 extra max life? They do have a lot of apples. Oh well. Cattail, Seed of Will, Engage with the Deity, an unending test of resolve. Oh, interesting. Purifier resets the world to its original state. I guess if I don't want to use it, I can save and quit. Reveals paradise beneath your cursor. Shiny. I'm guessing I can go back to the garden to get more of these apples. Don't know if they'll keep dropping without lights. But it has been did. And I have crocodiles. There's a crocodile. Apparently I can't put it there. Cattail placed. Excellent. You told me it could be placed and I had one mission. Actually, I have multiple effects for my cursor now. I probably don't want to purify my world. Where was the calamitous cursor thing? If I really wanted, I could just buy it again. Probably. Buy a treasure bag. Oh yes, the calamity. Look at all the effects I have on my cursor. I don't like these. Let's maybe if I can make the fluffy. Extra fluffy feather clump. Kill the devourer. Kill idle and worm. Ooh, I don't even know if I can do that. Alright, where was cool. Close. As for light pets. There we are. Determinus away. Armored Divine Wing. Armored Divine Wing. Have passed the test. Hold on, I need to not. Then if this guy doesn't have booms on, right? Wait, he does? Play the Starboard. Alright, I can fly far with these. They're very fast. I did it. You probably won't wash them. That's fine. I think my Starboard went into my secondary storage. Also got a bunch of dyes. Graphical Universe Imager. Activating a variety of custom background effects. Oh, there's a Starboard. Now I am fast. Never actually wore the tracers to be visual. Actually, the visuals seem to override even the cosmetic stuff you wear. I have a very shiny cursor. Let's put that away. Cheat permission slip. Congratulations, now go download the Dragonlance mod. Not cheating, the slip gave you permission. Go on, download it right now. I'll file that one away under lore. I cannot handle all these fancy effects on my finger. They're going in there. Cattail. Seed of Will is also a boss item. I've not used the elemental, so let's pop them out. Just to look cool. I have did it, and I have friends. Let's stack things away. Put that there. This can be sold. These can be broken into pebbles if I want to. I can put them in a cage. Moon screen. Also, what was in here? A goblet. I have numinous dye, godletter dye, moonburn dye, and triadic fracture dye. Now I see it applies a fracture effect to whatever it's on. I can't put it on my... I can't put it on these guys, I think. Actually, it's hard to tell, but even applies to them. I think it does. Kind of hurts the eyes, though. Yeah, these... Yeah, it doesn't look like dyes apply to those things. Shiny. Numinous. God Shiva. Oh, well, my hat is already glorious enough. True cosmic code. The deity has been slain. There's only one challenge left. I don't know if that guy has any other drops. Oh wow, I go fast with these things. Probably nothing special to get money bags. It would be nice if I could get more apples without fighting for them. Yeah, you don't get nameless deity treasure bags or Avatar of Emptiness treasure bag, because you can't buy them. Now, although I can make some other events. First of all, challenge. Okay. I can choose one of the mini effects from before. I didn't really like the eclipse. I like the... I can have the effects of the other stuff. Yeah. It would be cool to have like a sky base with this background. But yeah, I don't think I need it. I can turn the terminus into a shrine. Which I believe is part of the boss rush? But I need a rock. I don't know where I get a rock unless I get it from in this way. Hold on. It's dark. I don't know what I'm saying. This is a robot. Wait. I guess I might as well look it up. May take a moment. But yeah, I can turn this into the shrine. then once I get rock, which I guess comes from... Oh yeah, look, it comes after boss rush. Good to know. Should I boss rush? And I can't really think of a reason not to. What do I have summoned? My finality summon? There we are. Alright, is my guy on the right mode? Yep, he is. Terminus Shrine. Actually, what does the first one do? Also, I'm not worried about wasting pebbles because I can decraft. Plus, I don't know if they're actually used for anything else. Terminal face mask using a rock. Wings of Terrari. Rings of Termina using a rock. You know, you making wings out of rocks does not sound very effective. Finality summons a pet for rock. And this using a lot of astral slimes. And a lot of rock. For the real grind. Oh well. Let's see what one of these does. Let's see what the first one does. Oh yeah, the first one, you use the terminus on it. I don't know if I have to do something with it. If I was supposed to put the rock in the first shrine. Thing in the first shrine. I guess we'll figure it out. No, it doesn't have an interact icon, so I'm not going to use it. Alter me to hold the pick artifact. Need an agent manipulator to do the thing. Yeah, there's no fight for boss rush. I've never fought Betsy before, so maybe I'll just knock out Old One's army real quick. By real quick, I mean very quickly. Actually, kind of slow because you need more stuff. I'm not doing the Purifier. Honest. Purifier go there. Not next to the dummy, next to the keys that I don't touch. I fly very fast with these on. Almost too fast. I feel sorry for you guys. You never asked for this. I should keep in mind that if my brimstone arts do anything, they will actually destroy the crystal, since it's a friendly NPC. This is kind of funny, it's like... And it's gone. It's like, whoops, now everything's over. Eating up those apples and I just get out of max out. I guess that's one way to fight Island Worm, just farm until you have all the max health in the world. He engages the endless deity in combat a bunch. Just to get more apples to pull. I'm gonna do that for fun, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything serious with it. Oh yeah, I do have a sentry. Short. Guess I don't care too much about raid right now. Well, raid is fun because the level it gets stronger as we use it. Oh yeah, for some reason I thought I put on the sun ring. I guess one thing I haven't. Well, I guess one thing I guess I've done it before, but just stack up Ethereum and mana to make the fight easier. Because Ethereum mana only disappears if you look at it. If you have it in your inventory or if you open a chest with it in there, it despawns without the event. But if you put it in a chest, and the event, start the event and open the chest, then the mana is still in there. This is kind of funny. Also, I guess I'll just for completion's sake, I'll spam acid rains until I get the Mauler. Maybe I need to get Mauler underwater, which kind of makes sense. Dark Mage, but I don't know. Or Dark Mage Relic. Also, I should make sure that I have all of the relics. I could do a lot. But I don't think I'll spend the time to make like a house now that the series is over. I mean, I might do it in my spare time and show it off, but... yeah, I might as well. I could do that while I'm waiting, while I'm getting ready for Boss Rush in another stream. I think I'll play Astroneer to take it easy after this. A little game. Tell you what version of this. I could set up a different version of this guy if I really wanted to. Third allows it to tackle things. Maybe I do want it to tackle. Because it'll just cleave through enemies in a row. Eagle Dart damages. Well, suffers greatly, but still good. What do you do? This fight's gonna end real quick. Actually, I'm curious if I can put it in my piggy bank. Probably not. Phantom Phoenix. Shoots some things. Shoots arrows that do an infinitesimal amount of damage compared to what I currently do. A good way to farm defender medals if you need it to do that for some reason. If you want to tank the entire nameless deity fight, just whip up a crick. Just whip up a quick, what do you call it? I burned time travel. Oh yeah, regeneration set. A quick regen set. Because you, with the right armor, I think one of the old one armor sets is necessary for stacking astronomical amounts of regen. Which I do want to look, which would be really fun to look into on a future playthrough. I really want to do that at some point. I don't think I got anything from Betsy. No. I got Betsy's bag over here. It's nice that everything's not so anymore now that consumer reality has been defeated. What's underground? Yep. Alright. And now, after defeating the deity of the universe, I defeated the old one's army. The future is now old one. Let's put all these in cell storage. Get a keeper egg. Does the creeper egg spawn again? Oh yes, a little candle guy. I like how I'm just surrounded by monstrous, powerful things. It's just like, there's the little guy. Monk belt could be... It'd be cool if monk belt was... like used in something. Alright, Betsy's Wrath, Betsy's Wings, Defender Medal, Dark Mage Mask. Yeah, Polyblink. Now I can craft anything in my off pouch. Ogre Club. One is a little ogre with a little dragon. Whee! My Conad's poking this lady above me. Epic Sword of Knowledge. Guru-sama. He goes in the picture room. I guess a lot of these items look extremely large on the ground. I never took a moment to do that. Except the hat. The hat is head size. And that thing apparently. This though, I think it's sizable. And this was, well, it was a potted plants from Underworld. Not much more you can eke out of that. Alright. I guess I'm going to be preparing for... I guess I'll prepare for boss rush. At least figure out how to set it up, if it's even a thing right now. Shiny. Maybe set up some dwarf. Better towns off camera just for funsies. Maybe finally get a cross necklace. I can turn into something cool. So let's switch away from that. As you can tell, I've not used it on this computer yet. Dragon Lens. I'll look at it. It's definitely a cheat mod. I'll look it up. I'll look at it. I gotta change my title. Alright, now update my Twitch to Astroneer. Like, take a minute. Also, I should balance the audio on this. Well, actually, I gotta take a minute to get this set up. Alright. Looks like everything's fine. Took a second. Let's do a nice relaxing thing. Let's just start a new adventure. Oh yeah, audio round. It sounds loud. I don't know if I ever balanced the audio for this thing. Where is... Come on, the sounds better. Audio. Can't find it. I guess I'm gonna have to test it real quick in the stream. I mean, it seems alright. I guess I kind of balanced my... I did balance my overall audio of the computer to a certain level. I think we're good. I have an occasional sound effect. That I'm some of the sound effects down to like 16. Music can kind of stay up because it's generally quiet. Alright, let's get it going. Get you down. My camera sensitivity is kind of low, which is strange. Usually it's like off the handle. That now. I feel like this could be pushed up a little bit. I've never played with FOV, so I'm not too concerned. That's a bit better. 20. Bit what I'm better, more than what not what I'm used to. Actually a little lower than usual, which I kind of like. Give me the tethers. Touch the tether. Get a canister. Get resources. Gather resources, fill a canister. And then, if I want to do glitch walker, just do some of that stuff. Alright, cool. I have a bunch of resources. Give me the stuff. A little bit more compound. Enough to get more compound in a minute. I'm just fulfilling the quest. Good chill game. I like the music. I might kind of turn it up a little bit. Don't want to overdo it with myself, but music is very soft-spoken in this game. Is there a main body to this, or is it just like, here's some resin along the surface? It could also just be a very sparse patch of resin. There's more over there, so I'm not really worried. I only say that because... I only clarify that because I didn't notice it before. I was just like, man, this is... I'm gonna have to go look for resin. Hey look, resin. The game is chill vibes. Which is nice after facing the deity of annihilation. Facing the annihilation of Calamity and whatnot. And a little bit more resin, because good for platforms. I have so much space now since I'm not carrying around a load of canisters. At least since they're talking about it. Fill up more canisters, let's get more resin. Did more. Surprised I haven't grabbed an organic on accident. Alright, 2 things down, I get bites. Get platforming. Platforms, good for basic things. This one's especially good for having a medium printer that I can just attach. I can put the small printer off of it, so that it's just lots of stuff. Alright, what do you want me to do now? At least before I start going on doing my own thing. Okay, basically just enter. Also, apparently there's an event going on. That gives me a chance thing. I get a large platform B. Only large platform you realistically need unless you're going for a setup where you don't want extra stuff stored on a platform, like at a farm. Ready to use research chamber. Alright, I have lots of stuff, so let's get the research chamber. I also have a large platform B. I have a lot of bytes just from doing missions. I think it wants me to research tiny items. I mean, that's part of a different thing. A lot of stuff here. Cool mods, printing the smelter. I can unlock the smelting furnace right away. Need more compound. Compound is easy to come by. There's a little bit left in here and a whole lot over there. Now let's just dig this out. And I can bridge over it. It's like an eyesore in the world. Because if this world existed, we'd really be messing up its natural beauty. Actually, that's a researchable too. Grab onto you. I can grab 3 of these right now. Because one of them will be used. Or one will be used and the 2 can sit on the sides of the platform. Yep. 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 Am I showing the screen? I am. Cool. My preview thing is like actually 10 minutes behind. I should probably get some power going. Yep, give me the organic and drop it on the ground. Come on. Try not to go over, even though I'll get a dozen or so of these in the future. Just get that started, not really. Not really effective use. Well, generator, now that'll all go. And then I can research in earnest. Might as well make a few more. Probably 4. Well, not right now, I suppose. Reserve that for when I'm melting. Or for when I'm crafting things. Research the little things. Yeah, I can let it go a little bit slow. Got a bunch of use. Anything else I want to grab? Yeah, I should grab one of this up. Have another resin. Just have a lot of resources on hand. I can sort through what I actually need at the moment. Few little hops to save oxygen. So I guess I can just sprint home. Go. It's almost ready. I need to make the platform. I do see a solar panel over there. As well as a busted platform with busted solar. Doesn't look like there's anything else left on it. Although this is usable. But not that I care too much about it. And of course now it's sideways. And I have to run all the way over there to grab it, to use it. Take a bite, gain bites. Might as well do that, might as well do that. Might as well do this. How are things in charge of me? I'll get 2 more generators on the game. I don't really need storage right now. I can just set these up to use organic. I guess I might as well be researching these two just to get some bites. And hoover up this stuff. Oh, that's a research bush. That's why it's still there. I guess if anything, I should leave the other one running. This is power, might as well put it back here. This is crafting, so it can go in front of the research. Material processing. Find laterite. Got some powery stuff unlocked. Soil centrifuge will be fun. I don't need to unlock it right away though. Find aluminum. I need to go caving. Another research sample. Then I'll get some tuppence which I can use right away. And then lithium, which will take a while. Primarily because I don't really need to do that right now. Lithium was great for batteries, and now it's used for large batteries, and that's it. Give me them cheddars. I guess I'll have filters on standby just in case I need them. Let's kind of take like a natural divot like this thing. Looks like it's was the makings of one of those little caves. Or I guess chasms. Little canyons. Feels like a very appropriate place to start digging down. Get a good slope going so I can ramp you. Definitely want a wide mod at some point. At one point I was like, oh, I don't want to need mod, they just use power. I was like, oh, wide mod makes all this stuff like 10 times easier and quicker and more effective. Oh, there's laterite right nearby. Real good start. Real good start. Looks looks pretty good actually. I was wondering if it was gonna be sparse, but I'm probably just at the edge of it. There could be some really dense nodes. Really dense clusters of laterite. Give it the stuff. I feel like I'm still playing, like, okay, do the things and do the other thing and do the next thing. This is just a chill game where you dig through the world. And sewage. I feel like Smitty would enjoy this game. I really enjoyed the game about digging a hole. This thing takes 5 views per second. Which means I need 3 of you running. I got a little bit of overpower. I guess. This is the tiniest sliver. Also, let's get some medium storages on the way. Next main materials, tungsten. Another medium storage. Light new, protruding. Got more of your laterite down. Put more organic on this thing. What do I want to go for next? I've almost researched a bunch of stuff. Get sphalerite. Vector's a good one. Auto arm eventually. Unlike the research aid. Small shuttle tungsten. Give me one of these. Shut up metal wall. Put that in my bag. Or put that on my shoulder so I could just use it whenever. And let's see, what can we find in the caves below? I thought I was gonna fall down the hole, but I guess I dug up into the wall. Could get more of this laterite, but I have a lot right now. If you use it right, you go. At least starting out. Definitely need more for alloys and compounds. Alloys and construct. Grab one more. Got some quartz right off the bat. Get myself oxygen tanks. Nice. Make these things at a safe distance. Button this thing. I really need these, they can just disappear. The research ball. These things. Yeah, it was still like that on the ceiling. It's like that. Get out of my face. Searchable. More of these things. Pop them. Ooh, researchable here. Some zinc would be nice right away. Break all these. Get some of that stuff out of there. There's a lot of seed here. This thing's broke. Yeah, the power cell just threw a little boost. There is power. And an exo aid. Exo research thing. Could be maintain power, it could be fill up power. Have enough for 3 power, right? Which is... I need 3 for the quest. Nice. I go down a little bit more. If I can unlock this thing, then that's 2 birds with 1 stone. Bunch of research and a quest. Refill internal power, nice. Yeah, but I don't actually have any organic on this thing. Pumpkins? Mushrooms are kind of sparse, but might be enough. Nice. Now refill you. I'll give me a good pumpkin. I mean research. Ah, that's... Yep, a little guy with a lot of stuff in him. I think they're 1,000 bytes usually. I won't need any more organic for the mode. Let's just rush back to the surface and get things smelted. Like I won't need much glass. I won't need much glass for now anyways, but... I might as well smelt up 1 or 2. I have beacons too, so I don't need the quartz for much. But unrefined. Alright, throw you down. You got 8 minutes left. Let that fill up. Get that out. Could do the endless research on these things, but there's not much of a point. The game wants me to make a tractor. Let's drop this stuff off. I don't think I have a tractor sprinted yet. I don't think I have it unlocked yet either. Not sure if I unlock it right naturally or if I just have to do it myself. Actually, this one's a buggy, which would be better. Good for traveling around at least. It'd be nice to take a tractor around and just pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh. After I don't what? I have to unlock a bunch of recipes as well. It tells me to unlock power cells, which I don't really want to do, because I'm never gonna print power cells. But it's worth it for the QTRTG. It is absolutely worth it. O2, those takes dynamite. I don't have a lot of research right now. So let's go for the tractor. I lost where it was. There it is. So I should grab more stuff. And put down this little power bitty. Little power thing. And swoop. I also have a bit of ammonium nearby. I could try saving it. Yeah, I think I want that one. And put the buggy up here. Hey there. Also, I've done enough research that I can pull this out of the universe. Man, I expected the reality bending to end when I stopped playing Calamity, but apparently it's still ongoing. Let's go get that solar panel, I think. That'll provide good power for my tractor the rest of the time. I might put the... I can leave a battery on this shelter. I was thinking it'd be fun to min-max my energy, but there's no need to. It is very forgiving. And very not need to min-max. Solar panel. Go here. Might as well get some more resin. Actually, get some more of everything. I can fill out this tractor and put a bunch of storages on it. Right in the distance. Soon. Here are some of these rocks. Might as well fill out this compound I was working on. Now let's just grab a bunch of resin. Phew! That was less resin than I expected. If you start placing dirt, it can break up a big cluster of resin into your backpack. Terrain tool, I guess. It's a backpack, and I don't remember where that comes from. I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking of Henry Stickmin as referencing other things. Get that, trade that back out. Get some medium storage going. Small printer will even out the power draw. Have 2 aluminum for trailers, tractor trailers. Lay you down. The trailers to go. I guess I could set this up with something or other on it. At least put these beacons down so I can shut them off. And I won't put a storage on all of them, because I do want a spot where I can put like any large items I find without needing to put them away. Wait, do I want? I might as well bring enough power to jumpstart this gateway over here. Although I do have the compound on me, I could just make the generators on the fly. Most of this thing's almost done. It's getting a ton of bites out of this thing. Out of that piece. Let's see, I need... That one's a boost mod and a drill mod. I'll probably go for the drill mod. I might as well do the boost mod, but I don't think I'll keep using it. Let's see, packagers... Auto one. O2, glow sticks, and dynamite. Oxygen tank. Glow sticks are pretty cheap. There they are. And then dynamite is a kicker, 37.50. I'll put that down eventually. I'll find some creative way to do it. Up on my shoulders. I can shut them off right away. And one more to the road. Alright, let's get one of these gateways going. See if I can find some wrecks as well. Some free power just lying around. And maybe some researchables. I can open a lot of the Excel research aids. Ooh, and I got a base platform. Might set my base up over here just because the platform is much cooler. The landing pad. I don't know if I can get mission stuff from them. Not that it matters much. Just on my gun. Put that on over there. Just launch some of this stuff. Oh, go flip. This is it. That's not coming off until I can break this foundation. Same with that one. Do some free malachite, some ceramic. I gotta get a drill mod going as soon as I research it. Yeah, this is research. I was like, am I doing this right? There's a drill mod. Don't need it all points. A lot of power. And there's a battery. Yep, power is overflowing now. And there's a big old thing. It's gonna let me get in this globe. Oh yeah, it wants me to ride the globe. Top speed. Yeah, get some research out of it. And now I can set this down, and it'll be a beacon whenever I'm not close to another group. Plus it packages up very small, so I can bring it to other planets if I want to. Yes, thank you. Yes, another feeding wind turbine. This is possibly my closest place. How many of these are... Apparently those are getting sunlight somehow. Oh, well, let's power you up. Power the sucker up. I guess if I want to, I can use that instead of on the generator. This lasts just long enough. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check the audio and see what things are. Those sound effects are kind of crazy. Alright, nice. One of those down. Might take a little jaunt around the place, see what I can find. That's got a baseline going in the background. Didn't realize there was so much kick on that drum. So subtle it almost feels like a heartbeat. I guess it's thematic. Ooh, clay. Yes, queen clay. And some of this stuff just so I can make stuff with the clay. What you're doing. I want to store 4 ceramic, or 4 clay and 4 compound on that, because I can use that to make exhale platform. Go a little overboard. Get rid of some of this. Probably pick it up again. Right now I want to put this stuff down. Actually, this would be a good spot for a beacon. The beacons take up an entire backpack slot, so it doesn't really feel worth it. At this point, it feels like beacons should be turned into a set of things. Like you have a palette of 3 beacons in one slot. But they're still fine as they are. Just not usually going to carry them around. Mark things. How can you hear that background stuff? No, it's quiet enough that the noise gate cuts it off. And I didn't get a researchable. I didn't get copper. Let's see, this is done, that's done, that's done. Might as well unlock the boost mod. Just get it done. I don't have any dedicated storage right now. If I do have this, I can just throw down. Just burn all that temporary power. Alright, throw the clay on here as well. This will be the start of my dedicated storage. Also, I do need more compound if I want to do a lot of printing. If there are any printing printers, it's compound printing. Okay, let's go get some more. Nothing in there. Let's get the soil centrifuge spinning. Alright, that should make up what I spent. Now I can make 2 XL platforms. The curved kind. And store a bunch of stuff. Man, you are lagging. Put you there. Put this over here. I'll turn one more of you on. That should be enough. I don't have enough for another platform. But if that gets printed quick enough, I might just use a pre-existing platform. Ooh, there's a wreck over here. Oh, there's some good stuff in there. A wreck. Let's grab a whole bunch. If I can hold it. I will need more medium storages. Could also just bring the tractors over here. Over them safer. And I'll be fine, even if I do die. Alright, let's make our way back. I love how the nice gentle game treats you to the terrifying realization that you're suffocating. I don't need to do you right now. Let's get another good platform printing. Get a large XL platform. I can't get it right now. Let's just let this go for a moment. I can probably shut off one of these generators now. Especially with the solar going. There we go. Yeah, we need a bit more research. Can be pretty much anything right now. I'll just toss some stuff on the ground. Can be issues with things falling from the world, but my computers have usually been pretty strong. I think it's affected me less. Oh, that's 5, that's 450. 450? Yeah, 416. Another one. Get this solar boy. Just put the beacons up here. And store these. Research some of these at a distance. Never storage. Probably put off the research stuff. Make sure that this is the printer so I can just stack everything on here. And use this for that. And that for this. Oh my. Messed something up. I think I knocked that through the world. Nope. No matter. I have another one. Oh, this isn't connected. I was like, what's going on? Just sit down, please. Right, let's level this out a little bit more. Make sure I don't drop this into the universe. I'm at a little bit. Not that I'll have to be driving up it. I actually feel better. Oh yeah, makes me some storage room. Move you out here. Anything else to put down? Got some of you. Research is coming around along slowly but surely. I'll put this on the ground temporarily. You can put storages on your platforms, on your printing platform if you really want to, but it's kind of a mess. I'm going to make a pumpkin shelter. I should go out and check that wreck. I might as well bring one of these snow solars. I'm gonna grab the back one. Just keep my battery topped off without needing to use my generator. There is a lot of resin over here. Definitely worth tethering over. There is a lot. And stony research samples, which are usually good at. And some copper. I should mine that up. What do we got here? We got a jump jet. We got dynamite. 2 packagers. Two zinc. Graphite and a ceramic. Something's just bouncing around. Oh, there goes the organic. What is it? I gotta find it. Oh, looks like it's done. Looks like you don't gotta find what. A ceramic, free trip to being stuck on the thing. How are they gonna research you anyway? Oh, now that you're here. Let's see, anything else? No, that's it. Anything on the horizon? No. Turn my drill for a minute. Gather a little bit of malachite. Just a little bit of organic to finish that thing off. I should put something else on here that I don't really need that extra bit. For the space, I can just grab another searchable. Oh, there's one. Slide. And drop an organ. Not. Oh yes, I'll drop an organic out of my bag to make room for this thing on my truck. Perfect logic. Alright, let's get back slowly. Skirting around that resin pile. More bites for more things. I can also remove that from there. These things have room. Drop you down there. Plus you down there. He's on here for a moment. You can get something. Top some things off. Am I already there yet? I'm there. Time begin compound. And that'll take a long time. Let's put some solar on this so that it is sustainable. Beacons on here and just slap this platform back here. And I don't really have any storage right now. Except for this thing, which I don't really want to do. But it'll do. It'll be fine. Oh, that can also store that. Which is the primary reason I don't like storing things in. Let's make ourselves another medium storage. I'll just let those run, why not? Put this on here. No reason not to take one of the batteries. Batteries aren't really used for anything. Alright, which way do I want to explore now? I guess I can go to the other side. Knock out another generator. Or knock out another gateway. On the road. Whatever passes for a road. Got a thing. I guess I might as well bring it. It might make it easier to power this up. I mean, it won't. Wind is not really that reliable. It does a lot of power, but it doesn't do it all the time. You need consistent power to do Do gateway shenanigans. Really a coincidence that all the games I enjoy involve reality bending in some way. Because apparently I do enjoy those. Ink. Or just put it right up there. I guess I'll carry this oxygen filter. I see no reason to carry too many. What was that? Yes, please, I deactivate. Actually, power extenders are very nice because you don't have to pull everything off of your vehicle. We should research these really quick. Don't mind my driving, I just can't see out the front. A lot of dynamite. The thing really wants me to break open some exo caches. I was doing a no digging run before and I could not find any dynamite. Feel now I got a headlight on this thing. Probably restart my no digging run. I think it is doable. But I could just do that. There's no reason to. The light up it gives you is negligible compared to your own. I mean, it's brighter, but it doesn't really reach as far, I don't think. Or reaches just as far. In a game where you're almost never in pitch black. Kind of just for fun. That requires aluminum. That one requires aluminum. Alright, let's power things up. I might be able to do it without... No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe put that down. Okay, I need that second generator. The battery will hold. Don't have to worry about that very much. Most these will be gained before the battery, which is my goal. Nice. Let's go out and see what else we can find or carry. This is dark and game and bright and outside. It's straining my eyes a little bit. I think I'll be fine. The horn, empower, work light. Those. I'll put down the temp power. And I probably shouldn't have brought that buggy in because I don't think I'm going to use it on this planet. In fact, I barely ever use the buggy just because you can always travel around getting things instead of just rolling past them. Of course, when it comes to some planets, gravity or the terrain can be a bit of a problem. Heck, in some areas, gravity can also be a problem. It's mainly in the depths. Deep. Dum ba dum, ba-dum ba-dum. Guess we'll just keep going around. Well, something to use power on. So I can drain all these power cells. I'll let these drain themselves. Another splitter, don't really need it. Stick it on that. Put that over there. Put that there. Wonder if you just adjust your side. Grab you. I won't need the filters. I'll need that organic before I need the filter. Nothing in eye shot. I don't really need these. I'll need one of those eventually, but I don't need to carry it around. Yeah, I guess this one's just in the mountains. I'll just have to make my way around. And through as well. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Yeah. I can make it. This is probably actually where a buggy would be nice. Because it's less prone to getting stuck on things. Case in point. But I got through it. This thing's just in the trees and in the mountain. I can't. There's no around I can go. I can get to. I just have to go through it. Either that or I just didn't go around enough. Which is possible. But there's a big forest in the way. Let's see, get me through here. Get me over here. This little power cell I don't need. But I've been here, so I might as well just desecrate this. Surefire way to know you've been somewhere. Wreck the place. Ah, there we go. What's going on with the temp power alone right now? There we go. I believe these only produce 1 unit of power. They really produce more than I realized. I'll just wait for that one to drain over there. There we go. Nice. Next one would be north, or I could go a different way. Hold on, move down. I researched dynamite. No, I do not have very many bytes. I need larger clumps of it. Research. But I guess I'll be found underground because I haven't found a single one on the surface that didn't take resources to unlock. I haven't found much resources either, except from those crashes. Oh, there's a exo research thingy. Research. This one's maintaining power, which I probably have enough just sitting on here. Actually, it's not maintained. Yeah, put as much power in it as it wants. Not quite. Once this wind gets spinning up, it'll be good. Might as well just let the power cell do it. Oh, there we go. See, no need to wait. I have a lot of little bits and bobs. As well put that there so I can put it next to that. I don't really need to carry around the tethers, so that's probably going to be the next thing to go. Even if I am going to be tethering to the edge of the earth, or to the bottom of the earth. Bottom of whatever this thing is. Also, why am I carrying around a bunch of horses? I didn't really stop to think about that. I could drop this thing or that thing. I could drop these things. Because they're not useful at all. They're just sitting. Doing a bunch of research on my back. I think this stuff's also quicker to research than most of the large objects. This one. Been working on the LRD. Went crazy. Or it got corrupted by something. There is a wreck here. It appears to be nothing except a semi-usable platform. There is also another power thing. And this thing here, which might have research. Has some temp power for giggles. And just the mercury thing. Double's going down. Double went down. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So I'll go around to the next one. You feel it? And there's one up there. I do have some storage left on my gun. Plus whatever I can decide to drop. See if I can knock this down a little. Also get some of you guys. Or come on down. I don't expect you to come all the way down, but I will give you a little nudge in the right direction. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do that. I can move myself closer a little. Move this closer a little. I could be over there. If you can reach something, you can interact with it. Also, apparently I had one of these left. I guess because it was being used. I have my gun out that I can't use there. I could very well just use. That was the maintain, I think. Yep. Pump enough power into it. Not really need to pull everything here. I can change the direction. Have to do that. Yep, that was it. This lets you run down. Grab them a little bit. All the connectors. Can't store it right now. I'm just gonna keep clicking on the ground until I get it. Drop view. I should head back now because I am full of something. I'm full of crap. And research. Hey Luna, good to see you. Yeah, I was like, I should play some Astroneer. I've just completed most of my Calamity playthrough. I might see if there's something else for me to do, but yeah, I felt like it was, rather than like fapping about, it was a good idea to just play some Astroneer. More little bits. Another one of these. I'm just Astroneer. I don't need this, so let's make our way back to this over here. If I really want to, I could also package some things and carry a little more, but only a little bit more. Although I could package a research large and also print a storage. But I don't need to do that right now. I can just ride on back. As fun as this game is, when you know what to do, it kind of breezes by. It's sort of hard to do. Sort of hard to do streams of it, but I can just keep trying, keep going for now. Needs a refill. Can't hold anything here. Can't hold any of this stuff. Unless I want to drop something. And I will hold on to what I do have. Because that bringing down my back will save me some headaches. Oh! Oh, okay. Get me out of the hole. Ow. Yep. There we go. Alright. Already passing by some stuff that we found before. Oh yeah, I guess we're right over the hill. Wow. I missed one of those EXO charging things before. Home sweet home. Just gotta get past the macaroni patch. My platforms are ready. And I can get my storage started in earnest. Hey, easy. You don't have to keep printing. Up you, ouch. Flatten this out more because apparently I don't know what the center rotation is on this thing. I guess it was just us flattening the wrong piece. I should move this out of the way. I can just wrap this around a bit. Fill this in. Okay, this is gonna have a little freak out. Doesn't want to sit flat, doesn't want to sit on it either. There's whatever. Storage would be nice. Guess I'll take you. I want to stick a bunch of research on this storage. And let it just run. I only had 7 pieces. Felt like I had more. I guess because I filled up my backpack. I will need a lot more ceramic. So I can get this large storage going. And fill this up with platforms and what? Or storages. Speaking of need, since I'm gonna need a lot of resin. Let's get some of this stuff going. Boost mod. Oh, there's a fast one. Alright, I made a boost. I don't really care for it. But that has granted me a soil centrifuge. I can start here temporarily. And that as well. And I can make all the things. At least get that going. I do have a big patch of resin, so I should have went in that direction. Everything's slightly different from south. I'll take it. The old storage. I do want to fill out one of these storages. And I should empty this. Alright, I didn't even grab the small storage. There we go. Grab one of these. Let's have the power to move this thing around. Grab a whole bunch of resin, grab a whole bunch of clay, and get to work. Bloom, bloom. I think 8 resin will be. I should definitely grab some more. I do have the storage for it. I want to make sure I have a storage for that ceramic I'm grabbing as well. Find the stuff up. Maybe I'll grab some compound on the way. No notable bits. I do just want to grab it all in. Alright, that push button across this. How many different surfaces to climb off of? Over the hill. More resin, more ceramic. I only really need 9 for the moment because that's all I can carry. And that's all I can store. Is 3 large storages. This is blast all over the place. Being thrown about. Just need 3 more. Clay. I can fill the rest up with compound or something. Yep, there we go. And I one on my gun. I can grab 3 compound without going over. I can put a little bit on my tractor. Actually, I can grab 4. If I set this up to hold a compound. I think I can make a printer and just print more compound. Or print more storage. Which I feel like I want to do at some point anyway, so might as well get started. Yeah, my camera. Storage. You gonna go there or no? I guess I have enough resin on my person. I think it's pretty efficient. So when you actually have something on it that takes power, it shows how much power the rover actually uses, or how much it actually stores. Alright. As I put during my clay. Grab more compound. They'll need it for this, that, and the other thing. Also, I have a lot more room now. I guess I can just keep going on. Just grab whatever I find. best I can grab. Find my way over. And it's just about out of combat. And maybe like one little bit down here. Which I don't really need. Yeah, that should be good. Still the hunting with possibilities. Like more compound. There aren't a lot more possibilities than 3 more resin will be good. That'll bring me up to 14 resin. I suppose since I have the space I could grab more clay as well. But we'll let it be for now. If I really feel like it, I can just print a whole bunch. The soil centrifuge. And we'll be back. I guess I'll bring it around the front. I guess if I'm going to be having one of like the playthrough last, I should actually make things. Like set up something, like set up sorting and smelting. Automation to some degree. Now that clay gets melted. We get a bunch of things. Let's just set this up to go crazy. They'll need all the storage. We'll need all the storage in the world. Oh, do we already? Yeah, I guess so. Actually, since we're here. Oops, wrong one. Let's have them both going. I'll set them down for a minute. I guess the only thing I don't need now is right there. Printing away. Running low on power. Oh, the wind hit. The wind hit and everything kicks into high gear. Let's put this over here. Was this one not set to auto? I guess I took it off of auto when I... Production is going. Moment of non-stop. These moments of non-stop things getting done are always fun. Storage. They're running like crazy again. Turn your auto on so I can slam these down and get moving right away. Move these over here. Start organizing. The power by the power. guess it's just gonna each other. I can be standing up since I don't need to access it readily. I could just take this and craft a couple more. And you will go off right away. Get you back up there and you'll be stored in a minute. Actually, let's put the wind in the back. I might not stick with this, I might use these for quick industry. Like automatically putting things together. I think I'll get some more resin going, because I will need a platform for my centrifuge. Okay, do I need any compound for anything? Not really. Set these up next to each other. Okay, let me grab it. And that's almost done. All the power has died down. There's one last left trickle. And I could put something in the middle. Actually, I can make tall storage, can't I? Under platform. Yeah, I could put a storage in the middle of that. These can sit on the back. These can sit on the medium storages if I want to. It's just a little bit of clay. Sorry. Got a little scared. Popped out a power extender. I might as well just grab it. Where'd that power go? I guess I don't need all that power. Especially with the sun coming up. At least I think it's coming. Yep, that goes. There goes my solar. Watch it as it glows. And I'll probably be grabbing some of this stuff for other things anyway, so I don't need to worry about making room for large turbines or anything. I can put my solar on a special platform that'll let me keep it in range of the sun at all times. Be lucky when my platform is down. Alright, move you here. I'll have to make a shuttle soon. That's unknown, create a small shuttle. I almost have enough for dynamite. How much is the shuttle? 150. 150, 100. 1500. And landing pad. Yeah, let's do it for now. I can bring a landing pad to the next planet. Hold down research. Get that shuttle going. Actually, I could start tapping stuff for organic if I feel like it. I do have a lot of research. I don't feel like I need to. I'm like, oh, I need to set up automatic organic farming. That would help me just steam ahead. I guess the reason I hesitate to do it is because I like to manage and stuff rather than just... Oh, now I've got all the stuff in the world. I've got more power than I'll ever need. And one I can just throw over here. Uncomfortably close to me. Oh yeah, I got caught up in printing some things I did. Yeah, I needed other things. So let's put these down here. You can go over here. Open up and you can put it down. Grab the rest of this compound and just set it over here. I did leave my printer here, so why not? I wasn't trying to, but here we are. Oh, nope. Some ceramic for some tall storages. I can make some lights on there. Like really cool. And doing that because the medium storages don't look good right there. So I might as well just grab the rest of this ceramic before I gather a whole bunch of soil. I think this wreckage is something this wreckage is colliding with. It could just be this stuff. We have a ton more clay I can collect. Give me the glue. Ding. Really don't know how much of this I will ever need. But if I'm going to be doing more fancy things, then probably more. I go with another 9. Oddly enough, it seems like a good number, right? Even though I like to go for nice round numbers or just to fill things out. And you, because I need more platforms for more machinery. Fill it up. Put these things right on top of each other just so that I can move it all quickly. I call it with that. I can always get more. The fact that I can always get more means I don't need to get more like those things are probably almost set up anyway. I think I'll take a buggy to De Solo. I also do want to take a train down to the core, be nice and streamlined. Actually, so I can make this easier for myself, I should also research the wide mod. Because it's time to start storing them. Because that's what the storage is for. You gotta have a yellow. Make a platform. Put you down. Also might get some auto armage done. Mod auto arm. Unlike one of these. I have one graphite and then an aluminum. Make a nice round platform. Go. Where is the other one? There it is. I guess since I'm doing that, I need to get the tapper as well, which is 1,000. Just fulfill my power needs. I'll have to move these back. Probably right there. And this guy can just go off to the side. Set everything off. I'll have enough power soon enough. Pepper incoming. Oh, those are almost done. This isn't shape. It doesn't shape up well, right? Oh, I do like a more gradual curve for my days. It's kind of just nice to put loads of stuff on that you don't need access to right away. I got scared again. I just take these off of myself. Here, now that will grab the organic as it comes off. I should probably put an organic on the filter just so I don't. So it doesn't grab a whole bunch of other stuff. There we go. Now I'll just fill this thing up with organic. And nothing else because it's too far away. Once I get enough bites for the dynamite, I get a little cutie or chi and a QT. And I could make another chapel. I probably need to grab more aluminum anyway. Because that leaves room. Yep. Actually, all storage. Get you going. Lights on the base. Put that stuff onto here. Take this storage and replace that storage. Excellent. And, you know, put a storage over here. At least until I get a soil canister there. And pretty much out of things to do on this planet except go to the core. If I want to make a train, I will need my last piece of aluminum, piece of resin, piece of copper, and need to wait 2 more seconds. I can do. I also need some real post bundles. I had a lot of research and I burned through a lot of it. It's probably time to go take another trip. Really can just keep going with this game too. I do have another piece of aluminum. Oh, I do, because of it. I was gonna make another tapper. But I don't need to right now, so let that be. Is due to recycle. I can wait till I have more aluminum. Create another one. Grab another storage. Let's grab these and actually use them if I need to. They're just carrying a bunch of stuff around. See if I can get more power bits. Also to the generator. You can store it there. I will grab a battery. Now is that power? I don't want to go back the way I came from, because there was definitely a few spots over there with power, with research bits, or capsules. And that doesn't move out. I can run into things apparently. Am I good to go? Feel music to reform too. Oh yeah, I came from this direction, and apparently there's a lot of stuff I missed because I took the long way around. Or around there. So let's just get this stuff done. This is a refill. So take a moment. There's more stuff over the hill. I might need to travel a little bit further to find it. There we go. Alright, moving out. Rolling over rocks. We're right by them. That was a heck of a turn. That thing wants aluminum. Do not have. This thing wants a refill again. Really twisting the cords. Not really feeling optimistic about the lifetime of these electrical cables. Nicely done. Also a little bit of power. Me charged up. I think I'll continue. What? Although I could go for the beacon to the left. To the west? Yeah. I want to say there was more stuff in this direction that I had to pass by as I went home. So let's take a detour. Let's take out that North Pole gateway. If anything about the sounds of the game is out of whack, let me know, because I do want this to be as enjoyable for you guys as it is for me. Anything else to grab? Just a tad here and there. We got some power cells. Nice. Bunch of clay around. Maybe I'm just taking notice of it, but I found more clay than I usually do. There's the power thing I had to drag down from the hill. Ah, cool, another research aid. To contain data I could have just had. I guess data is power. Or energy. As well as strength, I suppose. Alright, I see my destination. Let's just take another detour. Oh, this one takes aluminum. I'm lost in the macaroni. And that's the one I just did, so I don't need to go check it out. I should probably make sure that they fall sideways, just so I know that they're open. I drive up to her like, oh, is this something? Oh. Tiny bit more power, some explosives. Bundle of dynamite sticks. It'd be fun if you could break up a bundle of dynamite. Just have a bunch of small explosions. Break stuff open. But now you gotta go out with a big bang. I can respect it. Do I? Yes, I do have 2 generators on me. Need to fuel them up. Well, this could almost be enough, but yeah, not quite. There we go. All the organic I might need. Probably enough for the rest of the planet. Alright, so zip over. Probably don't need to run that one. These ones will cover it just fine. I've yet to check what the actual output of these is. Well, imagine it's just one unit per second. Look at that. Nice, another one down. I think the next one is in this direction. I don't know how far away it is. I think that might be the last one. I can check. I guess I'll check my progress. Yeah, that's the last one or second to last. I imagine I've done 5 already. Nope. I have 2 more. 2 more equatorial nodes. 2 gateways to check out. Do I want to take a detour? Look for more stuff? I mean, as long as I'm going to a place I haven't been before, I'm bound to get more. Yeah, let's go towards that node. Off in that direction. Let's go south. Now just see, how do we get past this? Probably just drive up the side over here. And take a sharp turn so I don't get hung up on any ridges. Same with going up this spot. A little bit of a ridge, but I think it'll be fine. And then go over this, careful not to fall in. Ramp out of here. And we're safe. Go on by. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. Another medium wind. And this time I'll actually package it. I could gather up all the salvage bits for later, but it doesn't feel like there's much of a point. Ooh, another one. Getting a lot of them. There's a good solo would be nice. I might end up dropping one of my storages or just mining up some graphite, which is probably the better option. Probably a good amount in the hills, or the crags, crevasses. There's a bit over there, crash pod that could have some research in it, could have something else as well. I think that can occasionally have other things. I'm actually using those, so I might as well take it home. Packages is the word I was looking for. Not using it already. Another power extender, I don't really need it. Lost track of which way I was going. But there's plenty to do, so I'm never bored. Interpreting. There is a ding of a lost backpack, but I think it's underground. The addition of the curious objects to make a sound and lead you to those is pretty useful. Alright. One more of you. And I'm on to the last one. This one's buried in a mountain. Which is like right below me. Drill, drill, drill. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's right here. Pretty heavily buried. There's the outlet. Being able to slug our machinery into here doesn't make a lot of sense, but it doesn't. Yeah, might as well just pull these out. Don't need to connect it up, just need to put these down here. And have an organic ready for this because it's gonna run out. Actually, it might not. It might just barely hold on. It looks like it will. It's eating for the organic slime. Nice. Easy dough. Oh, this road has run down. I can fill it back up. And we are ready to proceed. Last gateway. Further east. Ooh. I do hope I find more research. I should also be on the lookout for a graphite, which is a big find. First of all, let's bridge this gap. There's nothing down there. There's aluminum, but it's basically in the caves. Drag this around. A little unwieldy. I want to make sure I don't dive off a cliff. Oh, that's not good. This little bump here just throws me off. Just bucks me off. It literally throws me off. Alright, let's see where I can get. Put that down, probably put these on here just so all the research can sit next to each other. Repair items essential for packages, and which are essential for bringing stuff between planets. And bringing it all over the place. I think I'm about to drop some on the ground. If I'm facing the wrong way, then the stuff will just fall into the world. I don't really need more extenders. Alright, let's get a bit more. Anything else? Just a little bit more. Nice. Perfect too, there's no little extra bits hanging off the back of my gun. Do I? Not sure I actually have packages researched. Yep, there we go. And I can pick up a whole bunch of large objects. Probably no more rocks, but if I find something big enough that I want to take, might as well. And this is not the way to go. Mountain is not being kind to my vehicle. Oh, there's pit. Pit! Not the pit! Ah, I'm fine. I'm not really the manager man type. As much fun as it may be. I never got my wide mod going. I mean, I probably should have realized that as soon as everything was small. My drill was still just as small. I don't think I opened up the end of this enough. Help! I did not have closed the road. But I did run into it. Well, I didn't, but it's very tight and very annoying. I guess claustrophobia is really like people overuse. Like there's a difference between not wanting to be stuck in a very tight and very dangerous space and just not wanting to be enclosed in a small room. I'm not claustrophobic. I have a natural reaction to bloody tight spaces. I have not gone cliff diving long enough to get rid of my natural instinct of not wanting to get trapped in a hole and die. You know, that sort of stuff. Alright, navigate across the gap. Slope is pretty much working for me this time. Alright, I'm almost to the last gateway, and then I can travel back home with my spoils. Flip, flip. Back in the way downtown. Little icky. My internet oopsies up. You done pooping yourself, internet? Good. More verified, but I'm pretty much full. Looking forward to getting tungsten on the along. Looking forward to getting tungsten, so I can start getting mass storage on the way, on the go, as well as mass transportation, because I'll get bigger vehicles. And give me this. Almost there. Yeah, there's not a lot. I'm just scanning the horizon. Like, there's nothing there, there's nothing there. A lot of organic, that's for sure. It wasn't infinite now. Maybe I'm used to gathering a whole bunch. There was a no-dig run I did. I just like took out an entire forest with an inhibitor tool. It's just this flat area with a few of the trees that have the research things on them sticking up. Oh, I found the garage. And there's some of that stuff going down. Now I could have all the graphite back here. I should empty my bag a little bit though. Enough power off of that. Hey, I guess I do have power cells I can just toss. They're being used up though. Kind of just letting this stay plugged in so they just get consumed. Because that will just draw power as long as it's available. Yep, got myself another one of these. Put this up here. So many places to set up base. Got a circuit. A little hint at glitch walkers. And I got one more you. I just put up a bunch of bases. I've never really done that. I just get it going. There we go. Shore this up so I can drive over there. Anything else I get? I just want this big garage. And with that, they're all done. All gateways are active. Only thing left to do is activate the pool. Excellent. I never really thought about it. I could just bring... If I don't want to worry about power, I could just bring a taproot and a seed to every planet. Which makes the most sense. More sense than I've ever thought about. It's like, just get unlimited organic and never worry about it. Can I get this to fall over on its side? It's not straight up and down, so I won't mistake it for something I haven't done yet. One thing I would love is a scanner like from Subnautica. Maybe not a terrain scanner. I don't know if that would be a big load, a huge load on the game's processing to render out the ground. But at least like an object scanner. They sort of have that going with a compass. And using the right snail, you can get stuff scanned. I should grab some more copper. And also queue up, not power souls, but a packager. Just so I have extra space in my inventory. You need a copper. This is pretty satisfying. Just to wipe away the ground. Knowledge. And a little bit more up here. Just grab one more, I think. Unless I wanna... Actually, I'll throw away the tethers. I can use two. I'm gonna throw away the organic well. Throw that down. I can get 5. Let's just grab this now. This is taking a moment. I was like, this is gonna be nice and quick. Just grab a little bit. And it's been a little while. Looks like there is more copper in this node though. Filled up much quicker. Copper is very useful for alloy. Aluminum alloy. Which is needed for crafting large rovers. I don't know how crazy big the rovers could get in this game. Past a certain point, it's not even practical. They just store so much and take up so much space. I could probably, at that point, don't even want them to be able to connect to any more of them. They just take up so much room. Be a long, unwieldy train. Anything else? No, just get this melted. How much research do I have? Not quite enough for boosts. Actually, I don't know if I want to research those right now. Or does it go to another? Might hold off on that. Just go to the solo and get some research going. Get get some objects. What am I trying to say? I feel like I'm just talking nonsense. More things out here. Put some fuel here. That is kind of bright. Yeah, I'll just have one of each on. I just want one on. Maybe these shouldn't be covering the same spot if I'm going to be using them. If anything, I should just have like large doors so I can angle properly. For large platforms. All platforms, I mean. Large tall flat storages. I'm gonna go ahead. Get myself a thruster. Ding. Yeah, I need... Oh, it's fuel thruster. Probably won't go to the next planet yet. I think I'll get some snail shenanigans done first. It was in front. Where do I want to put this? You could have it facing out the back. It needs a little bit of power, but not really in demand. I could also stick it over here just so it's out of the way, and I'm not going to expand into it. I think I like that idea. Hit it. Plus it gets its own oxygenator anyway. Head over there. Now I need some power. Let's see. Let's all this gets unpackaged. Goes over there, and then I grab it. Okay. Please excuse-moi. Just wants me to put an exit oxygen thing in there just to say that I did. Also a little bit of resources. Oh, aluminum and ceramic, which were part of an oxygenator. Clever, honestly. Mission log. Provide power. Activate you. It's trying to work. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I mentioned it at one point, but I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't keep mentioning it. I guess I said it. Well, what I want to say is I said it on stream, and you weren't watching at the time. It's not really your fault; it's mine. wonder if I should just make that a VOD channel. Because I don't know, I guess it takes the VODs out automatically, so it'd just be convenient. Alright, back to breeding. I do this soon. Might as well unlock that now. I need to get the terrarium. Might as well grab a few of them. Hey, I was playing terrarium. Get oxygen. Oxygen, soil. I need some zinc. My bag is full of stuff. Stuff I can store. Alright. I'm missing everything right now. Zinc and then bounce vine? Yes, bounce vine. In the hills. I'll stick it on my shoulder. I will stick your Galactropod on your shoulder. Might as well bring some bounce vines back so I can just plant them. But I kind of one of the more annoying plants to do because you have to break them each time. I'll just have them here for show and then I can use other vine plants. Need O2. I think this thing will give me a horn. Let's just begin. Actually, what? I don't remember if there's where the emote wheel is. Oh yeah, G. There we are. Might put on some different moves because I just have the same one. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck emoting. Alright, hit it. Hello, Sylvie. Just wants to do a little dance. You ready? Oh, there you are. Hello, friend. Dance with the snail. Alright, let's be friends. Hey there, Sylvie. How you doing in there? Very cute. If you're facing boards, you can always enjoy the world. You can always see the world. Give you a seed. Provide the lava light. Probably shouldn't have done that. That just could be bad, right? Alright, let's get you researched. Hello, guys. Game doesn't put it on your shoulder like it should. Gastropod king. I wanted me to feed it a seed. Well, I did feed it a seed, I just fed it too early. Like a gremlin. It's very adorable. Not sinister. Feed it a seed. I might get a seed from one of these. It could be any old seed. Leave that over there. I run around like this if I wanted to. It takes up a lot of space. I should put some more on these ones. Anything else I want to do right now? Because I will go to the core of the planet. I was wondering if I want to take a lunch break and then go again. At the same time, it feels like I'm near the end of my energy for streaming. This has been a lot of fun. Nice to get back in the saddle. Because I can shape this base into something cool. Can I get some... I guess I could get some carbon just to fill this thing up. But I don't need to fill it up. Unfortunately, I don't really like how bright this nail is. Especially when all the lights you have on in the game are additive. Just end up with loads of light. Anything I can do right away? Unlocking the packager. Perfect. I haven't actually printed it yet. Package or gift? And that unlocks no step storage. Resource canister, medium resource canister. That gives me shredder. This will give me a power cell for some reason. I got stuff to get on Visania. Oh no, DeSolo. Then Visania. Thanks to event. I don't think I care for that rate on this file. I feel like it'll just clutter things up. Might do that in my spare time. As Walker, no need to do that. 4 guns have to activate the core. Platform. I could do that, just as soon as I start getting scrapping. Might as well get my first QT RTG. Unlocking dynamite. I won't call it in, although I could. Because I'll be doing fine on power. Tracking caches apparently ready now. Oh yeah, blow open it. Exo cache. There is one this way. Looks like it's underground. I'll definitely need to blow open a few in order to get my research and stuff done. Get some of my missions done. Anything else? I think it's good for now. I've had a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to having more fun next time. I'm an angry man. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you haven't already, feel free to follow me on my Twitch. If you want to see more streams like this. And I'll go subscribe to my YouTube channel, which is linked in my bio, I guess, on my Twitch. In my Twitch description. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.